Hello. How is everyone? Quacky made with dragon, my god. I've seen voice player cooking with that recently. Isn't it just like a kind of food gate? You're how good? I'm very good. How about you guys? There's so many of them. What the fuck? Either Purican special white or dark. Amazing, amazing. So it's basically a food gate that you summon out of Magnumut or something. Okay, first of all, let's get the 10 pull. Also, I'm not completely sure. Oh, you can summon it from seals. That does sound far more consistent. I'm not sure how long I can actually stream for, because I might receive a call from the vet to go pick up a cat. I can't believe we now have custom coin flips and they chose Pot of Greed out of all things. I'm not getting scammed by that. Not until they release a cute coin. What I'm probably getting scammed by is... Okay, I'm going to get scammed by all the above accessories. And then there's the detonator sleeve. Normally I buy anything that says time limited. But I think I dislike Kaizo enough to not buy this. I can spare my gems right there. Pot of Greed coin gives luck. I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually true. Is the cat sick? I don't know. The cat was behaving very weird yesterday. Then I took it to the vet and her stomach was kinda feeling hard. We don't know yet what is going on. Vet says that she might have ate something. Which sounds weird because it's an indoor cat, but who knows. She does like to rummage through the garbage or the trash bin. That might explain it. How are you, Yuki? Okay, let's go. I got exactly 110 pull and then I'll just craft a bow. That's basically everything I went from the pack as far as I know. Yeah, it's basically just a bow and the mode charm but this can wait. Alright, one shot, one opportunity. Will you catch it or will you let it slip? One ultra, that could be a bow. I got a bow in my last 10 pull. Maybe I will get the bow in my first and last 10 pull. I wasn't very lucky with Mavis, maybe I get lucky in here. Or maybe not. I did get very lucky in Girls Frontline yesterday, like insanely lucky. So there's that. Rock Dragon, what is it? Dinosaur? It's nerd. It's covered Hawk and Dragon, but it's neither, it's a dinosaur. So monster you control or in your hand is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special this from hand. If this card in owner possession is destroyed by opponent card, you can target one other dinosaur and or one hawk in graveyard, special them. I don't really think I'll be playing Feyblade. Oh my god, not that card. This card is so dumb. Why does this exist? You can discard this card. Your opponent cannot interact with you for the rest of the main phase. I hate Miss It's just such poor card design. It's kind of like Snake Rain. It's only balanced by the fact there isn't amazing dinosaur archetype. I got the 2 high steel X's with my 1v10 pool and crafted one of each with the blue ice cards I forgot to sell. I see, I see. What are you going to be cooking with your high Zills? I imagine you're not just going to be playing pure high Zill. Jurak, more like 10 dust. This is like a really old card, or at the very least the pre-trained version of it. What are they doing? Kinda suspicious art if you let me say so. While you control another dinosaur monster, your opponent monsters cannot target this card for attack. You can target one other card you control, destroy it. So I made white for a Saizo. I see. I guess any card that can, any archetype that can make 2 level 4s on the field can bridge into Haizu. You know what comes to my head when I see this card art? That one song that plays a lot in Kage's stream. Okay, can I get one last PT Ultra Rare? One? Nope. Well, that sucked ass. I got fucking nothing. I guess I've been way too lucky and now the game is coming back at me. Like I didn't get lucky in any of the Mavis packs either. Unless you consider getting Hoyles. I did get a bunch of Hoyles. It looks like my pools with Ibuki Doji. Pain. Alright. Then again, I wasn't really interested in most of the cards there, I just want a bow. Alright, I need to dust some cards first. Okay, let's see Sight. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, they just have it hidden, even under dismantle menu for some reason. Then what's the other one? Abyss Dweller? Not foil, not royal. Alright. So what else do I want to do here? Probably not play Griffin. I was testing against bot earlier and I can make Griffin, but it's not that easy. I was even thinking about removing Apologies for hull condensation. It actually happened a lot on Toybox because I summon Macracker, I'm locked into Finn's only, I cannot make a Apollo. But I can still make a bow. A bow can then summon Labrynth cards from the graveyard. That being said, the Apollo is kinda just too strong. And the reason I have Griffin is mostly because I don't really need this 15 extra deck slot, which is crazy when it comes to tier and Finsmith. It's honestly really crazy, like you'd expect tier and Finsmith to need a lot of extra deck slots, and it does. But I feel like this very last slot is very flexible. I don't know, I don't have a card that I look at and I think I need this. So maybe just SPR Typhoon is the best. About strong, but more fair than Apo and Griffin. Well, the thing is that she kinda synergizes with Griffin. It would be nice if she discarded for effect though. On the other hand, it's not too bad either, because people can negate it and I still get to discard Hallback or this one. Or the Trivi Karma. Like if I summon Macracker, she discards for effect and she kinda has a huge negate me target on her. So I was unable to actually discard these cards I wanted to get in the graveyard. But yeah, that might be the done with changes for now, and then I figure out later. I was also thinking making something else. Did I not save it? Yeah, I didn't save it, but I was trying to come up with something else. That would be like Tear, Labrynth, not Labrynth, Tear, Finsmith, and then Diviner. This card used to be massive on Tear because you can send the Shizu cards right now on with the shuffles, but that's fine. Then maybe make a Synchro, and then maybe make use of Herald of Arclight, which you can then loop with a bow. Kind of like KBJ wants to do in Mikanku. Hello Jaden, how are you? Avo. I just found the worst Mavis player. How bad was he? What are you cooking? Probably just Tear with Labrynth and then slap a bow in. I guess I can queue up right now and see how it feels. Are you playing versus me? People still on Vansi. The meta might change very quickly now. Like when Mavis released that, people thought Vansi wouldn't be that great because you're attacking in a best of one format. It's kind of weird. And it's a card that only really works into Mavis. Now people have to figure out if that actually applies now or they can still gun Vansi. I'm personally not on it on this build and I might regret not being on it on the very first match of the day. He made every mistake possible in the game. Amazing, amazing. I wonder if it was his first time or he's just bad. Out account top one, maybe Yuki. Alright. Oh yeah, I do have one replay I own to Jaden as well as one to Vil. I own a lot of replays. And yeah, I do regret not having Lancia in my deck.
Hello, I'm
Emu Otori. I'll just try to Vaxack him with Ravnis and if it doesn't work I will scoop. Would be pretty sick if I had the cookbook as well. You added new ones? I added like 3 new ones. That was just yesterday, I didn't even stream. Trippy Karma, that does not give me a turn 0 play. Alright, good game. Did you see my replay from Push yesterday? I don't think so. I was looking for my shot and the shot is right in front of my face. Maybe Yuki. Top tier when you can't play on turn 0. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to consistently do that for a very long time. I mean, you can as an emergency. You're just not likely to hit anything. That's the habit. I wonder if he has like the entire playset of Mavis traps. Make decoder. Link into ransom most likely. Transcode. Okay. What are we cooking? Straight into terahertz. Interesting. I think they were able to cook further, but sure. This guy is trash? Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I'm still going to be hoped to beat Drov through this. Ash Blossom on the Foxy Toon. Very good target. Can summon Ransom without Mavis. But he had a Mavis on board, didn't he? Splash Mage Decoder. Okay, he did not. I mean, he called before making the decoder. That's how there is to it. And they just scoop? Really, that simply? Did they even use the save worm? They sent it, they just did not use it as far as I can tell. You even used the emergency tally. Okay, sure thing, buddy. I might have to go to my deck actually. I think the consensus, I mean, it's spice, you can do whatever you want, it's not awful. I just feel like it's not necessary even if you are on Terror Hearts. Arthur, first replay, first account. Jaden, do you have any replay you want me to watch? Since I owe you one. GP games are short, mine are hours. Okay, we're playing into Kashtir. I didn't see if it was ranking or the tryout. He didn't make a single Mavis card. Amazing, amazing. Oh no, it's the deck. Okay, I might have watched it, but I wasn't paying too much attention. I at least noticed that you were playing Vanquish Soul with Hunik. Ad Hazen. How does this work again? Reveal one monster, special one VS with same attribute but different name. Is the battle phase not important for Vanquish Soul? I guess you can actually just control them and win with bird damage. Which takes a while, but hey, it works. So what are we ending on? The Flashing Fire, whatever draws you get from Fountain. Target one VS, change its battle position, then you can change face-up monster opponent controls to face-down defense. Literally Book of Moon. Then we got Hudson Shenanigans, destroy all other monsters in this column. Return the one monster with the lowest defense on field to the hand. How does this actually work? I imagine it ignores link monsters. Book of Moon flash draws. Collapse the unicorn. We flip it down, very good. Jawlong to hand. Search Fenrir, we cannot summon it. We can summon the Scarecrow Banishing. Overlap. What the fuck is overlap? Are people really playing this card now? Target one effect monster opponent controls, negate its effect. Okay, this doesn't actually sound as bad as I thought. I just never played this card even though I played a decent amount of pure Kashtir. So it surprises me when I see it, but this does not sound awful. Smack, smack. Gold Gaming. Special the Jawlong, end turn. We do not trigger Fountain. Fox search Hazen. Or get it from the graveyard, I mean. Stick your soul on the burger, get Mad Love. Search Snow Devil. Burger does burger things. Fucking Unicorn VS is just so weird and unexpected. Draw 2. Honestly, I might just play 2 Maxi, 2 Puruvia, and 2 Flawless for Hyzil meta. I don't think that's incorrect, honestly. Bonus points if your deck synergizes with the Mold Charm in any way. Like Palmanka being able to Pendulum Summon her, or decks like Snake Eyes being able to make Banshee. Search Theosis, go battle. Wait, why are we not using Theosis before battle phase? Here to defense, target Fountain, that's very painful for you. But you do have a lot of card advantage, I guess. Special Hazen into Ferrir Column. He was special summon. He used Duality. What the fuck? Did I miss that? Because Duality is would be quite a spice in Kashtira. Whoa. The pot. Okay, the pot. Right. I thought you were talking about the actual quick spell Duality. That would be very weird in Kashtira. I wish I knew the Vanquish Soul matchup, but I really don't care enough about the archetype. Well, we're going to have to care whenever they get new support because they become very, very strong. Okay, what does Pantera do again? Destroy all spells and traps in this column. I see. Then Kaiser revealing 3 attributes. Destroy 1 other card on the field. Okay, I can kind of see the Hunix synergy. You just managed to draw all attributes very quickly. This Final Fantasy IX OST? Oh yeah, it is from the world map. It's covered of what's the name? Place to call home. Place I'll never return someday. Something like that. Let me find. F9 world map OST. It sounds like a fancy name. Over the Hill. Oh, it's literally just Over the Hill. Crossing the Seals. It has a lot of names, I think. It's very good though. I think it's very sad that at the end of the game, when the entire planet is covered with mist, the soundtrack for world map changes to something a lot less interesting. Banish fucking 6 cards from top of deck. There are 9 cards left in the top deck. I guess our win condition is banishing and not damage. Banishing more, 5 cards left. We got 1 curses left, which banishes 3 cards. You know what? There is some irony to Kashtira losing because all their cards are banished. Wait, tribute summon to the... Wait, that's not the Hazen column, is it? It is! Let me have fun with bad synergy. Base. The one thing that annoys me about playing against Vanquish Soul is how they always have the cards to be able to dodge your targeted effects. But I don't think Imperm at the moment is very amazing, regardless. So I guess it annoys me less. Do you have any cool replays, Mr. Quantle? 60 card Mavis. Okay, that's very cool. This is still from WCS qualifiers, so whatever. Can I find Metakuzu? I can. Do you have any cool replays? Oh, it's just unlimited format. Don't really care much about it. And then it's the weirdest Thunder build. I guess that he's just playing that while climbing. Mid perm? Yeah, let's just say it had better times. Then it's Jaden replay the Jaden K account. The top one. One Puru, 2 Fuawa. I do like that. We open the flower going first. Open with a wood. We draw nothing, but we already had the March share. And Gold Sark plus Bestial plus March share should be an insane combo regardless. Wish the rabbit. Opponent goes Maxi. We have Cowbite. Did we open it? We did not. We drew into it. Okay, no Maxi, but you do have full hour. How many cards are you going to give him? As far as I know, you can make a decent amount of interactions giving like 2 cards. After count up when I show the high school player what Rio exit spam is. Sounds cool, sounds cool. I imagine it's like a Goblin Biker Punk. Okay, we make a IP pass, that's fine as well. We're playing against Yuki deck. Normal Wagon, Baldric on the Ogre Dance. Not sure if that was back to do immediately. Maybe it was because we have other cards. We have Masquerina. Draw 1, that's fine. It's not my deck. I know it's not. I'm just calling Punk as in your deck because why not? I know yours is unique enough that you can't really expect most people to play it. How are you, Heimu? Good morning. I don't really know this matchup. Honestly, after support, me neither. Like, I have a pretty decent idea of what they do, I guess. Some draws underground, but we cannot use it until our turn. Have it sets GWC. So we have both trap cards. We have the non-targeting Banish. Banish, we're popping it now. Banishing Ogre Dance. They go Italy, they have 2 level 3s, Sharakuzai, Confuse. Now Hiding card can tribute itself for another 2 level 3s, I believe. No, it cannot, because Baldric is a thing that exists. Use Baldric to banish White Rabbit. They go Rising Scale, which summons the Madame Spider. Madame Spider searches a trap card. Make Amazing Dragon. Special a level 8. Wait, what? Was that correct? Maybe. Make Jump Feather. Now they end on 1 backhoe, 1 monster negate. The backhoe is public information, it's Nashiwari. And I really don't expect that to be enough to beat your combo. Gets negated and popped. We dodge it with... we don't actually dodge it, but we use GWC to get another Malice name. Fetch out the Ransom. I think second copy of Underground, it's already been activated, it's not going to do shit. Wing 3 into Hard Scripter. We can now go Access Code, and that will be very easy OTK. Punishing the backhoe, they most likely have no interaction unless the last card in hand can save them. It's an Nibiru, okay. Maxi, we get 2 draws. Oh, you do recover the Scripter, so you're Gucci. The fusion or kill Deer Note or any extra deck stuff before favor. Oh yeah, Sharakuzai used to be one of, not Sharakuzai, the fusion used to be one of the best choke points, at least back then. Negating Xiamin can be good too if he's unlucky. True. Banish Dormouse. Is there any name that you can still banish off Dormouse, I wonder? Also, I thought you would recover your Scripter, I guess not. I guess Nibiru does send to Graveyard, not banish. I don't know why I thought that. Can you go Wizardos, maybe? You are not on Wizardos. Can you go SP? Well, you can go White Binder, and White Binder just does everything. GG. Holy shit, White Piner is so busted. Everything is co-linked, and now you punch. Literally one swing is enough. Good game. I probably can finish Mavis within this month, like I'm not too far away, I guess. Like I think I'm not even going to pull any further into this pack and just use my gems to go back to Mavis. And hopefully pull the cards I am missing. So 2 normals, 1 hare, 1 habit, that's it. 1 underground, no 2 underground. God, this pack shocked at me so hard. Toro mouse, yes, Toro mouse. Can I see the opponent deck list? 1 second. Was that Jaden replay, right? What the fuck, there's a Diabell star in there. 3 deception. Those are some very suspicious ratios, honestly. Then they're using it to make 1 negate, I guess, and draw 1. Is there anything else cool you can make with Diabell Star? You can go Diabell Star, normal Ash Blossom, make Baron. Pretty decent, I guess. What's the title for this? I'm searching for this song for ages. Unfortunately, I don't know. I do not recognize it. It's on a playlist. I can try to find it on YouTube, and with some luck, they actually put the song names. Did they have Pep? Yes, they did. Trying to see if I can reverse engineer the YouTube playlist. Okay, I believe the current song is Enclosure from Metal Gear Solid. The previous one was Moderate from Star Ocean. Metal Gear Solid is like one of those all-time classics that I never actually touched. I'm a virgin to the series, like, completely. Okay, the last replay was Yuki out account. Maybe Yuki. Is bro playing the spirits in Raizo? Yes, he is. Only the Sakitama. I don't see the Aratama. Normal summon 1 spirit from hand. Where's the other spirit? Am I missing something? Hello? I don't get it. I don't like the gameplay. I hear like good things from basically anyone, so I'm surprised you're saying that. Okay, we got a drop of it is based. Normal Xiamin, search scale. Oxytone discard itself an ogre for Dear Note synchro into Dragon Drive. Dear Note will come back, I believe. We use the Xiamin effect because why not? Chain blocking is nice. Okay, it's not Dear Note that comes back, she makes Xiamin come back. We are now insulated. We are summoning on the extra zone, so no Link plays for us. I guess we don't have a single Link monster. That's so uncommon nowadays for a deck to not have any Link monster. We go Gabonga. The Yamin effect is for protection. True. Chain blocking is very powerful. Search Breakout. We go Breakout. Get Quater. We can now make another rank 3. We make Exegard. Extreme Session makes Sharakuzai from hand. Go into Rising Carp, tribute the Carp. Without forgetting to draw one, because why not? We have the Pot of Greed as a field spell. Spell draws the second card. Make another rank 3. We make a Leviard, Sea Dragon. You played it on Toy Box. I don't remember what it does. You can detach one material, target one banished level 4 or lower, special the target. So you can special Xiamin, and that's about it. Make X's Armor Torpedo. Detach to draw one. We draw into Ash Blossom, very powerful top deck. Make Utopic Future. Climb into the negate guy. Okay, now you can... Oh my god, you still got so much to do. Big Bonga comes back. Effect of Levier, we summon Xiamin. Does he actually do anything here? I wonder. Climbing into the X's package again. Oh my fucking god, that's literally a full board. Not a single spot in your board is empty. And the Xiamin is still useful because it's like a forbidden droplet card. A chain droplet sending one monster and one spell. No response from you. So you have 3 monsters negated, but you do still have an entire back row. We go full armor as Xyz, make Dark Knight Lancer. Abwash monster facing Big Jaws. I didn't need it. That's some big aura. Okay, they are down to 1 card in hand. That card is extra. That card is a what, to be fair. Send the aggregator and we negate it. We're still going to get hit by the aggregator, but the single AXT body is not going to do shit. GG. Oh cool, the opponent didn't have any Wink Monster either. I could have it is Raizu too? I see. He scooped before? I mean, there was nothing else for him to do. He knew he was gone. I'm going to keep track of my coin flip so that I can cry once again about being unlucky. So far it's 0-2. We route a single hand trap. Oh god. Not a single hand trap, kinda like 3 normal summons. You can count 4, I guess, with Mudora. Okay, how about no? I want to play the game, not watch cinematics. 0-2 like Darwin in the Franks? Yes. Time to the rank to Diamond 4. Alright, we are not like Darwin in the Franks anymore. Sometimes I wonder if the game punishes me for not even trying and just scooping. It's 0-3 like Vocaloid Meguri no Voca. Even if I wanted to negate the droplet, I couldn't. Couldn't you chain the trap to something maybe? Probably not. He sent 1 card off each trap. For some reason I only noticed that Spelled Monster, but he did send 3 cards Oh my god, why did I change that there? I should have changed that to the Golem activation. Okay, it didn't matter. He just had the out. I see. I already heard this song, it's very similar. I believe it's also from Final Fantasy. I think it's Final Fantasy 7 Bottom Garden. No, 8. But let me double check. Yeah, this is Bottom Garden from Final Fantasy 8. And I accidentally paused the music. Alright, so let's talk a bit about Snake Eyes. So this deck did not care a single bit about Snake Eye Oak. It was still a base ban because now the only people still playing it are the ones that actually enjoy the deck. We don't have Madness Slaves anymore. But here is an image that I posted to my Discord. It's like the last snapshot of Untapped GG during pure or during Mavis format. Pre-Haizu. Do you guys have any guess on what is the highest win rate archetype? It's Snake Eye. I don't mind this though, it's like very low popularity. And like one of the reasons it's so high, it's because it's only the diehard fans still playing it. It's crazy how much this deck grew on me, like I hated it so much on release, and I hated it for like 1 year and a half, and now I just like it, I guess. Also, I have 2 bricks in my hand, so this is not going to be easy at all. And by easy, I mean it's basically going to be impossible. It's too thick of snacks, very understandable. They were meta for way too long. At least the build progressed a lot. Like, it changed a lot from the days of 3 popular, 3 whatever. At least tier was fun. Well, tier is still fun. Okay, hear me out. Snake Eye tier. Which I actually believe is one of the best ways to play tier at the moment. Or at least it was in Mavis format. Because you just... you beat Maxi, you turbo Protoss, which is an FTK into Mavis. We'll see about on my out, very jealous. Had fun with both Snake Eye and tier, based. I didn't know you actually played Snake Eye. Was that from the time where you played meta? Or were you doing weird builds? Are you participating in Pride of the Duelist? I have not participated in it a single time. Isn't it like in 1 month from now? That's quite a lot of time. What about you? Are you participating? Have you participated? August 26th. Yeah, what of time to figure out if I want to join or not, I guess. I mean, if I do, it's probably just for fun. I'm not going to be trying hard. I'll play some Tearlaments junk. 16 spots? Yeah, it's not a lot. You need to join quickly? I see. What's the price anyway again? I mean, I shouldn't care about the price since I play for fun. But that's actually an argument for me not to join. I don't want to make it too easy for the others. You know what? I'll just cook. I don't know why I watched this cinematic for too long. This hand cannot cook their board. Okay, can we go 0 for coin flips? 15 juice packs and second is 10. Okay, I'd rather just get real money, to be honest. 0 for coin flips, amazing. And now Val, Hyzil, and Borden interrupted his Debu Detonator, Dwarf Drive, Starvage, Target Protection, Bomb Trap, Plasma Hole, Plugin. I don't know what the Plasma Hole does yet. I've hit Plugin. Plugin is very strong. And I have to gamble for my life again. It pops. Let me actually read the card, I guess. Oh yeah, I have an image that you might be interested on. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about Snake Eye being statistically, or at least according to Untapped statistics, the best deck of Malice format? I mean, I have to gamble with Havnis. I don't really see a way to win if I don't. But at least I think so. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe Hyzil is overhyped and it sucks. Hyzil is so expensive. It's I don't know about the extra deck cards or generics, but I noticed that they have like 5 in archetype ultras. I'll gamble because I don't give a fuck. Wait, the gamble doesn't even do shit because he... Okay, he did not send aggregator. Does Dual Drive do anything in the graveyard? If this card is special... Okay, it does nothing in the graveyard. Why did he send this? Is it just because he does not need to send aggregator at the moment? Get the packs and sell them. That is good thinking. At least the music can keep me relaxed. Make dual drive searches like 2 cards. Attach to materials, and if you do, add to Hazel. I guess I get to read the Plasma Hole. Target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of X's Hazel you control. Destroy them. Then you can attach 1 Hazel from graveyard to 1 Hung 4. You can banish this card from graveyard. Immediately after this resolves, exit summon 1 X's monster using monsters you control. This can target your own Hazels. You code pop them and then use plugin, I guess. The trap cards in my hand are extra bad considering he's just going to pop them. Unless I can get like a cookbook. Hello Nick, how are you? Have you pulled for Hazel yet? The good thing is that popping tier cards can activate their effect. Yep, I do wonder if Tier has a decent matchup into Haizu for that region. I draw another brick, amazing. So they have one on... What's the name? On Resolution Monster Negate. And whatever this bullshit does, which is a lot of popping effects. Being alright excited about the new pack and pulled some good stuff out of Justice Hunters. Nice, nice. I'm personally not interested in playing Haizu myself, but maybe I regret it because I do play archetypes that are rank 4 toolboxes and Haizu won't benefit them. Now there's a draw, I cannot activate Tract. Alright, how about I go next? How about I just de-rank? No! Surely now that I de-rank at the game will actually let me win a coin flip. I will actually be able to play the game. Thank you, thank you. Can we... Okay, I'm very salty already, but can we appreciate the fact that I'm almost 1 hour on the stream and this is the first coin flip I win? My deck is the most unfair thing I did. Which one? Thanks for the shouty, no problem, no problem. Val Haizu? How is Val Haizu unfair? How is it more unfair than pure Haizu? Okay, now that is painful and... Max does a lot into Tier Grift. Also does a lot into Tract. I'm still going to get Ghostmith's Curve on the Graveyard, no reason not to. No, when you spend 1200 ultra rare CP and get 0 shinies, like not even what you call it, not even a regular 12, that is pretty pain. The average should be 1 regular 12 per 300 points, and then 1 royal per 3000. Okay, I can't even get tier name. I could potentially try to mill Hallback, it's just not likely. But like, if I just pass, then I have literally nothing. So I think I have to go for it. And if it doesn't work, then it is what it is. Like, the hand wasn't... I fucked up by not going tracked first, maybe. Have you tried gambling better? Oh, I already have all engravers on rotation. Don't tell me you also have a bestial, that will fuck me up. Speaking of bestials, I kinda want to analyze the match from Toybox against April. Do I just go tracked? That's probably the easiest way to get Mill 5 without giving him too many cards. Like, I'm gambling on very little chances. I'm getting 5 mills, and I need to somehow hit a Hallback. I only have 2 copies of Hallback, but it is what it is. The match is scuffed anyway. Did April play in the tourney, by the way? She did? Wait, weren't you participating too? Did you just not realize she was in the tournament? He's gonna have the Imperm for Pilgrim, isn't he? Yes, fucking Nibiru out of all things, I can tell. FX favor. Alright, good game. I guess I have one last hope, which is gambling with Havnis. It's a very bad hope, but it's something. I can cope with it instead of just giving up. Maybe it does hit something, who knows? I mean, I can literally get the callback from Havnis. That is not a callback or anything useful. Alright, good game. Definitely not my day. My aura is dropping. So, played 3 matches. First match, she went first. Her hand wasn't amazing, she kinda drew too many Asumina cards. So I was actually able to break the board. Then match 2, what happened? Okay, match 2, her hand was insane and she was going first again. Like, she had basically everything you could ask for. And game 3, I went first. She opened at 2 bestials, which fucked me up pretty bad. Wanna try versus a true deck? What is a true deck? Kaizo Monica? I'm just wondering if there was something I could do to beat the 2 bestials. Maybe if I open like with tier cards, which is maybe makes sense into Brandon. I was just thinking that I want to go Finsmith first, make Appaloosa, and then Appaloosa protects me on my tier plays. Maybe I was actually supposed to do the opposite. I don't know. Like use Rainu, he banishes Havnis, then use Griff, he banishes Shiren, and then wait, that doesn't work because then I cannot normal vary. Yeah, I think this hand was just doomed. To be so versus tier is already game? Yeah, that's... I'm not even going to contest that argument. Like, I only had one normal summon, I guess. Even though I opened it too. Go past at the tier players? I guess it was popular enough for everyone to know how it feels. So that was Bistio on the Lacrima target. Yeah, like I'm trying to see misplays, but I think I actually played it pretty decent. Like I even searched the tier cache, prevented the Saronir from coming out. Maybe that was a misplay, because now she can Saronir again on my turn. I'm not sure if that even came up. The Macracker here might have been a mistake. Maybe I was supposed to just make Appaloosa and pass. It would be Appaloosa with 3 negates. No, that can't be correct because he just crashes into it with Magnamut. The Macracker block was annoying though. Then what I was probably supposed to do here would be Chaos Angel, Light and Dark. I think Chaos Angel is pretty decent into Branded. Instead, for some reason, I just stand on Lacrima, which he can non-target banish, I mean. So yeah, basically we have no interaction. I didn't really do anything interesting on her turn. I think the Ash Blossom here was correct. I saw people in chat were like, oh, now April can do Branded Fusion. I mean, if I let him get to the Ilya Silva, then she can do Branded Fusion regardless and has 1 extra draw. So I really don't think this was incorrect from me. In which deck is about good. Decks that like to use Nightmare Griffin are an example, like Wife Twin, Mavis. Even though both of those decks, or at least in Mavis, you would rather make a Pavusa while she's legal. I think there are a lot of decks under that situation. Like, they can use a ball, but they'd rather just make a Pavusa. I think in tier Labrynth, I haven't been able to make use of it yet because I haven't played real much yet. But I think she makes a lot of sense because it's yet another way to bridge from tier into Labrynth. And yet another way to discard bricks from my hand. Okay, so how does April beat the Chaos Angel with White and Dark? Super Poly does it? Oh yeah, Titanic Quad does it. No, Titanic Quad does not beat it because it's protected from combat destruction. Yeah, I think I should have gone Chaos Angel. Does Mirror Jade and Phase Effect work? Branded Banishment. That is true. One buff of 8 or higher fusion monster, so it can even do, if needed, the fucking Purse Canyon. Mirror Jade Graveyard Effect works, I see. Alright, 1-6. No, it's 1-5. I won the previous one. I'm trying to crash out harder than I need to. This is finally good going second hand though. You can special one Raizo. Okay, what are the best... I mean, I'd imagine Ash here is decent, but what are the best targets for Ash against them? Try Vow in Magician's Witchcrafter Trust? It might be decent, but what fin do you use to make her? Like, using Bow to summon... What's the name? To summon Vech from Graveyard could be pretty interesting. The card that says Atu, so do a drive. The problem with that is that I kinda want to use Ash to potentially bait Cowed By. So I will do a bad play to potentially bait Cowed By. There is no Cowed By. Or maybe he's just being a good player. Unlike me. There's one single Fiend in the deck. Can't you make an extra deck one, maybe? Like, you could always use the Nightmares to climb. You can special discard from hand by sending one. Wait. Does this not even create a chain link? That's messed up. Alright, I'm fine with that. Losing one card to skip their turn is good. Can I get a normal trap for Ariane? That Unicorn is not bad? Yeah, Unicorn is very powerful. I wonder how good it is into Raizo. How many copies of Detonator do they even use? 2 copies, I see. In TCG, Unicorn is Rise of Fear. That's very good to know. So I definitely want to run Unicorn package during this format. It has so much synergy with Finsmith in general too. Because it's just free bodies, I guess. Makes it very easy to link into Moon. No trap card feels bad, yeah. Trap card would be amazing. Gogre on Lacrima. That's very interesting, I guess. Yeah, one mystery card left. What could it be? I might honestly wink away the Unicorn. I'm pretty close to Whittle. I could link away the Ariane, but I'm hoping to just mill something. Or maybe the last card in hand isn't anything. And I can just go for Whittle. And as Ariana and Barney's game? True. So I guess if I go Pilgrim, it's trolling. Alright, Ariana, chop off his balls. Amazing Labrynth plays, normal Ariana and punch. I feel like he fucked up by not playing into the maxi. He could probably make... Or at least I imagine he could get a decent interaction. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong, since Purovia is supposed to be a card in Horizon. Then Max is definitely an extremely good card. I made a more serious version with Osinato and it's very good. Of the Horizon Monica. Also, now I am 1-6 on coin flips. Into Mavis, amazing. Horizon Osinato, I see. I do think I want to negate the chest cat, that's too much. That's a fucking pot of grid, of course I want to negate it. Never mind, imagine being able to play hand traps. Okay, I'm crashed out enough that I don't want to watch this combo. Today is the day I don't feel like giving a single fuck trying to win difficult going second into full board matches. Can I flex my game versus Kage? Sure, did you... Was it like a viewer duel? Did you snap him on ranking? What happened? Wow. So I guess this is Kid Cow search trap pass. Imperm, that is very fine Imperm. I'd much rather he Imperms the Fenrir over Rhino. I could also go Ariana and not give him a single draw. Do I play Crime? I don't think I play Crime. I do not play crime. Okay, let's go Ariana. This was probably wrong. It's just flower. I should have gone Kid Cavus right now. I mean, technically I can still go... I can still make it. I give him 2 draws, I get to mill 5. But I do remove the Fenrir, which is kind of trolling. How much do I feel like trolling? No, that does not work. I'm trolling by saying this play is even possible. Like, I was thinking discarding Havnis with Macracker, but just doing that locks me into fins. Fuck it, we bow. We won't if it was a legal play. It's only legal on TCG, if no one says anything about it. I crashed out yesterday too, I know you're feeling. He's Master 1 and I'm going 5. Royal Tract, very cool. Honestly, I would rather have Royal Tract over Royal Engraver. I think the art of him kicking the Fiend thing into Requiem is kinda cool. So I can either banish Taveri or big welcome it. How helpful is Fenrir into Hydro, I wonder? I wanted Royal Booba Lacrima. That's a very good point. Like, I think most people would agree that if they can pick any Finsmith card to have Royal, it will be Lacrima. There's one I would like even more. Extremendi is my favorite artwork from this archetype. So I will take this one Royal if I could choose. I'll go big welcome here. You can try banishing Very. Maybe that would have been correct. It's easier to get a big welcome on demand than the Fenrir effect. It can pop back Row too, which is very relevant. I'm able to banish face down the Engraver, but he still has whatever bullshit in hand to cook me. So it's hard to tell if this is correct. I'll do it anyway because fuck it, we both. Okay, full Snake Eye or Heizel combo incoming. Did you see my post on Discord? I don't think so. Okay, how good is Heizel at OTKing? I'd imagine it's very good since it's a tier 1 deck. But I guess I want to see it with my own eyes. Oh, right, I can still gamble with Havnis. It's a Rhino, okay, we're cooking. Add 1 white Pyro. Does that mean EXT? They can summon 3 X's. Why does he look baby? Like, the head is so big and the eyes are very large too. He looks baby. Maybe that's later. Okay, do I go Hulkavus? Do I go Kavaidu? think most likely Kawaii. He did add XT. I cannot stop XT. I don't think it actually matters which one I pick here. In my replay, if you want, you can check my version later. You are free to tell me what you think about it. Sure, sure. Okay, let me see if I can find your Discord post. Wait, do you mean the post in the art channel? The Suzuran is very cute. I'm a big fan of Suzuran. I like big Nekomimi ears. Suzuran was also very nice to me in Arknight. Like, I wasn't playing anymore at that point, but I still walked in to pull her, and I got her in like 3 pulls. I will never forget about that. I wonder if I would be lucky pulling for her mother too, but I sold my account, so I cannot tell. I love Suzu's mom, she's my favorite Arknight's character. Base. For me, it's a situation where the sum is better than the part. Opinions are secret. There he is, detonator. He looks like he's going to punch me in the animation. He has 3 pops. 55 damage on board. You see, not the forward post. Yes, it is a post very relevant to the current deck. Why is music silent? Wait, so he's unable to OTK? Can't even remove the Kawaii. Okay, how much weight is this Kawaii going to pull? If any? Aggregator only triggers when sent to the graveyard, so it's dead weight at the moment. Just like the unicorn in my hand. This is a fiend. So I can literally just go big welcome on the detonator. I can also use it on cross. Do you target itself? What are we cooking? Detonator targets Kawaii. Sure thing, buddy, sure thing. I'm sure that's going to work out for you. I mean, it's going to be negated by the cross. Or the cross is going to negate the half-miss, that's what's going to happen. On resolution negate is so dumb. It was worse than me. Wait, huh? He code negate that, no? Once per turn, when the monster effect activated by opponent resolves, you can detach one material. Okay, he code not negate. I see, I'm actually very good at the game. It's good to know that while Cross is broken, it's not as broken as I thought. It has one, I guess, one weakness, which is it does nothing if you don't have anything to detach. Okay, I already have 3 normal summons, so I will go Grief most likely. No, I will go Stuviak into Graveyard. I'm not in the draw, what do you mean? Think I get Vadi just for the extra body and his scoops, as he showed. I can't even save the replay because he just played pretty bad. Oh, you mean the hand trap in his hand? I see. There is no draw. Wait, there's a draw. It might have been. One day I will get to summon about. Also, there is a replay. I'm too late for the replay. Two replays. Okay, one from Yuki, one from Arthur. Technically, only one normal summon worth using. I think I'd rather discard Hallback than normal summon Havnis. Or maybe it's fine to normal summon Havnis, it does trigger Scream. It does a bunch of stuff. And I can maybe discard the Hallback with a bow. I'm toxicer. Streamer has to quit the game. Oh, normal Havnis in here. Maybe it's incorrect, maybe I should have waited to see if I get, for example, Stuviak from Pilgrim Reaper, then I will be able to normal Hainu. But it is fine, keeping Engraver in the graveyard is okay. I can technically make a bow by simply summoning Engraver. Okay, do I get a good meal? I get very good meals. I also get to find out he's playing Centurion. You already normal summon? Yep, it was Havnis. I kind of really want to make a Palusa. Where do I go from here? It's just tier cash play again. Oh my god, I get an extra body from the unicorn, that's so good. I could make a wing for Apollo, or for material Apollo. I don't think I want to, but I could. Three maps does die to Bestials, which I know that he's running. I mean, he doesn't have any Bestial on board, so I can just negate it. Now, my entire deck. Maybe White Forest. I don't know, the fact that he has Rocket Charge and Bestial Rebellion looks very weird. Okay, I literally just win the game. I'm sure I can still make a bow. I'll keep the grip for later. I will try to figure out how to make a bow. What Labrynths do I have in the graveyard? I have Ariane. Ariane is so fucking good here. So, go Bird. I think I might actually want to... Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do, or at least what I think I'm supposed to do. I don't think I was supposed to do this, but it works. I have so much advantage at the moment. It works. These steals are good at reproduction acts because they have Woodbine. And they also stand for BDSM. Baldrake, Druid Swarm, Sarnir. And what's the Magnamut? Oh my god, I have so much fucking advantage. This deck is cooking way too hard. This is not supposed to be legal. Like, I can use this, I don't even have to. I will literally just go above. Now I kinda wish I had Griffin. Okay, so... I haven't used this yet. Oh my god, it can summon Tearlaments. That's so cool. What the fuck? No, I don't have a trap card. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. This is 100% fine. Yes, get Field Spell, why not? Then swap the Fenrir on the board. First time I see her since this morning. It is also the first time I see her. No! I was just about to end my turn. Okay, sure. He did watch what? The ball was on the field for like 1 microsecond. Oh my god, she's so cute. She has a sight. I didn't realize that before. Xenogears, I see. You know what I could also play with the bow in tier? I could unironically play Christia. And then about summons Christia. Like I mill this card and then climb into Wing 4, which is very easy with Finsmith, and summon her from a bow. Bow. But he's ultra hard, that is true. Are you at least part of any cool pack? Magnificence of Angels. I probably get free pull from that pack. I'll watch the replays in a bit, don't worry, I'm not forgetting. No, I'm out of gems. I got my Black Hood wallpaper, that one looks very good. I should probably buy it too. Wait, is it time limited? I might have already bought it. Yes, I did. But I don't want to remove any of these, they're all so good. Which one do I take out for Bao Bao? Not the cards. Man, I don't want to remove any of them, they're all so good. I guess I'm taking out the BRD. Wait, I still don't have... I didn't end up buying it. So I guess I keep it for a little bit. I got my second detonator, 15 ultra rare and the Meowvis from second 10 pull. Nice. First account from Yuki. No, not Yuki. Arthur. I wonder if a bow turns out to be win more in this deck. Because I was so far ahead from my opponent when I was finally able to make her. I'm still hoping for that bridge you into Labrynth. Ostinato negated by Ash. Can still make use of Refrain, right? Normal Refrain. Add one module, we add another skill. Discard the skill, okay, I guess that's how you made use of her. Make 2 a drive, search 2 names. Search Cross and EXT, of course. Discard the... or send the aggregator, search Sword. Cross shuffle 2 to draw 1. We drew into Imperm, which is a very good card. I just shat on Imperm earlier on stream and now I'm saying it's a very good card. I mean, it's one of the better top decks you can get, I guess, in this situation. Detonator, chop off his balls. We chain both Detonator and Imperm into the EXT. He still has normal summon available, he goes Sword. Add one White Pyro. It's negated by the cross. Wait, did you negate it twice? Then we go plugin, summoning the EXT Raizu. Wait, what happened there? Then you can attach one Raizu card from your graveyard. What? Plasma pops. Oh, it was just plasma. I see. We go Ash on Ice. He's down to one card. 7 Taken is not a bad card, but it was not good enough to carry him when he already had use of the on-spur effects. Merry Mikumas on the Raizu tier. I will not be playing that. I could. Like, tier is pretty decent at making rank 4s. And if you make a rank 4, that is basically full Raizu combo as far as I understand. But I will not be playing that. The only 2 cards from this pack that I'm interested in are a Bow and the Meowvis. Also, Merry Mikumas, how are you doing, Garu? Nice to see you here. Let me give you a shout out. I'm Emu Atori.
Emu is meaning small.
Merry Garumas. So this is White Forest Raizu. I'm glad that you started without any Raizu cards, so I can see how you are bridging. Maxi, we do have Scout, but I mean, it's very obvious how you are bridging. You are probably using Sylvie and Hushia. What is she even saying? Yokozo, Kira Kira Doki Doki, Washi Washi Washoi. Now on the stage, I don't know what the fuck she's saying. But I guess if you care about, you can Google it. Diabell activates, recovers the Sinful Fusion. LZ Azumin activates, search the wanted. Deception, tributing Diabell Star. But you know Japanese disgust? You will never be Japanese. Okay, interesting. We are. Did we just fucking hard summon? We hard summoned Murciela or Ilya Silva. Sure, why not? Also, this is a base card to play. Card Apes. We now have 2 level 4s, make Duo Drive. And from here we are just going to make Detonator. The materials on Detonator. Draw 1. We threw into another Raizu name that we can still summon when searches the plugin. That was very powerful. We still recovered the Deception, so we have 1 card to send for Diabell. And they scoop. GG. This deck is gonna piss me off. It already did to me. $13 extra deck, please. Why don't you just fill the rest of the extra deck with extra copies of Aggregator? Giant Hand, is this just the target for Taken? You don't have Taken. When a monster effect is activated on your opponent field, you can detach 1 material. Then target 1 effect monster your opponent controls. Negate, basically. Interesting choice of hand traps. I won't say that you are not really using enough, especially considering I'm not seeing any maxi in here. But if it works for you, or if you enjoy playing the deck like this, then pop off. I'm poor. I just started shit to my extra until I got bottom. Maxi is for fucking losers. Yes. Maxi is the crutch for bad players. I don't play the Roach. Honestly, biased. I think simply not playing that card is going to lower your win rate, but that is biased. Arc the Sea Tua. Did you like make an account just for Hazel? You did not. Wait, you did. I see an aggregator. That has to be Hazel. Skullmeister, 3 Purovia, 3 Fuawa, no Maxi. See? You're not a loser either. Shut the fuck up, I'm broke. Alright, alright. Wait. So 12 in the extra base? 3 palm, is that not standard? I plan on adding more Hazel cards later. Good target for Paki in 7 Takin. Oh no. Palm is so shit. Palm sucks palms, unfortunately. Honestly, having one death card is fine. They don't need every card to do everything. That was normal summon on the ice. Special star. Search the field spell. Upper way into Dua Drive. Search node. They have so many different names. It's going to take me a while to memorize all of them. Shuffling one Hazel from hand or graveyard. I mean, this looks fine to me. Is it really that bad? During damage calculation, if this battle with opponent monster, you can send one level 4 from hand or deck to graveyard. If you do, it gains attack equal to that monster attack. Like, it's just a searchable free summon. How bad can that be? Then we're using Fugin on our own turn. We have enough. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is this shit? A 5 material detonator. Okay. Are you throwing, or is this something I can expect to see a lot? Because I'd imagine having more monsters would be better than a 6 material detonator. Throwing. Good throw though. I respect it. Okay, detonator. Blow up his face. Chain detonator will take your soul and family. Detonator kidnap his dog and his scoops. I hate that fucking field spell. Yeah, like on resolution negate. It's kind of too strong, but hey, sure. I guess we're at that point. Eventually there will be an archetype that I actually enjoy and will have equal power creep, I guess. Good game though, good replay. I don't want to play Raizu because Mitsu is objectively better, delusional and clueless. I mean, Mitsu is definitely not bad, it definitely competes with Raizu. Anti-super poly, and what else are you ending on Giant Hand? I guess that's a decent point. But for example, imagine he happens to play... What's the Apple's card name? Is it Qute Slayer? Giant Slayer? I don't fucking know. That will kinda hurt into your 6 material detonator. Qute Slayer, yeah, that's. The hand quality is pretty decent, it's just the fact that I'm going second is a pain, but I will still try to somehow break the board. Who knows, maybe it works. Did you know you can FTK with Rise when Twins released? I did not, but I guess now I do. How does it work? How consistent is it? I'd imagine it's going to be on the same tier as that one Snake Eye FTK, which was honestly very good and very underrated. Just Cowboy Loop. Put its fire in 40 card branded. Do you have the extra deck space for it though? Wait. Okay, yeah, do you have the extra deck space for it? That's a very legitimate question. Not pure branded, then what is it? Mavi? I don't think that works. War accurate. I mean, the entire Abyss is the branded war. So, if we're talking war accurate, does that mean you have fucking everything? Not really war accurate because Qute Slayer. It's like 8 different archetypes if we are counting the entire Abyss war. He's definitely going to pop this. Why would you not pop the Fenrir? He did not pop the Fenrir. Wait, he has to chain. Okay, yep, I see it. Valor on the Fenrir. Sure. Now he changed the detonator. Sure. Materials, there's also the plugin. The Scream isn't going to do shit. I can normal Reino no effect to trigger the Scream. Sounds so bad. I mean, I guess it searches the trap card. That's not the end of the world. Like, it's basically recycling itself. Sure thing, buddy. No, I'm not quite sure what was. Probably the meta noise. Actually, Sharon was a mistake. I think I wanted to add another Sharon from Qute and then send her with this one. I guess I could do Rainu. Both of these are fine options. And I simply mill the Sharon. Okay, that's fine. I can add it for some cases when I have... but I can't play White Forest properly. Okay, I got the Engraver to activate from Graveyard. Definitely want to go for Qute. I'm obsessed with Witchcrafter, my bad. That is a very good archetype to be obsessed over. What are you going to do? Pop the Sharon? Pop the Qute? Pop the Fenrir. Okay, why didn't you do it earlier? Negate the effects until end of turn. That is very annoying. I can still send it to the graveyard. I don't know if it's worth it, but I can. I think I just think it off. I'll get off for Finsmith Boy. Hello, I got the. Oh my god, I'm so fucking jealous. I knew that. Congratulations, Mip. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Give me your account right now. How are you doing though? I imagine you're doing like super fine.
Emma is meaning smart.
I'll give you a shout out whenever I am done cooking. I probably should have used the engraver earlier. Okay, I will now go Hainu. I feel like both Kawaido and Hokaus are very strong against this. I think Hainu is very interesting because it immediately enables Big Welcome in the graveyard. But they also have cards where I would like to use Hokaus against. He still has the fucking Haizu Cross. I'm impressed he held the Haizu Cross for so long. I'm trying to think how much will I regret using... okay, I think I will do Finsmith Engraver. I'm protected from Nibiru at the very least, except I'm not because Haizu Cross is a thing. Okay, pops the 2 white fins. I think he did a very good job waiting on that. Is this rated top 5? No, more like rated bottom 5. I wonder... Okay, he does pop Hulk House, she comes back, but he can negate it. The fucking gun resolution negate is annoying me so much. Like, this won't be so easy to chain block. But no, the deck just does not care about chain blocking. Okay, we hit lovely. Do I want one extra body? I think I do. I might regret sending the Met Noise, but one extra body does not sound bad. If I go closed one, I can still do Finsmith twice, so I believe that is correct. Oh, never mind, I cannot. I guess I can try to negate this. Okay. Vacuum is fine. Desiree sounds fine too. I think I actually want Desiree. Especially because my timer is so low, I think I'd rather just go Desiree. Do they play Typhoon? Most likely. Miku ASMR when? I don't think ASMR from me would be good. I don't think I have the voice for it. Or the microphone for it. I will actually shuffle the engraver. Which I might regret. But I guess it is what it is. Wait, I think I have Whittle. I have Whittle right here. I can do this in battle phase, I don't know. I'm going to do it now. I don't remember, I probably can, and I'm just tripping. Alright, Desiree, chop off his nuts. How did you win? Apparently this deck can be good. Apparently Raizel sucks. That was 0 hand traps, and I somehow managed to break the board. Apparently when their deck entire gimmick is popping your cards, it's not good into tier. Miku save this, sure. Okay, shout out to Mips. Ferrer, banish him face down, right now. If he wins 6 material detonator, he won't win. Won't he? Maybe? Alright, give me the coin flip victory. There we go. Miku is the only one here that heard my voice. Oh yeah, you did talk on a certain day on Discord. I heard you mixing Italian with English. Oh my god, what the fuck do I do with this hand? This is a brick. Like, what the fuck do I do? Even regular welcome feels bad because it walks me into Fiend only. It feels so bad. I don't think Modara does anything into Raizo. You made 6 negates with the spell at that point, you just play Brain Blast in momentum. Not used to speak English, but my channel was me. Understandable. There's a story. I should have summoned Lovely with welcome. So the first time I tried to speak English, like not right, Let me play this match and then I will talk about it. See, I'm still bad at talking. I cannot focus on the game and talk at the same time. But yeah, so 15-year-old me, I was very used to reading and writing in English, but one of there was a Russian guy on the same that was classmates with one of my friends. And one day I tried to talk with him because I'm super used to writing and reading English. And that day I realized that speaking is very different skill from writing and reading. I could not fucking do it. What if I... Okay, I think I'll let him do that and then shuffle the red one. I only really got used to speaking in English when I started playing League of Legends out of outings with friends. Like friends from another country. Alright, let's give him 2 cards because why not? I'm doing Lovely first because this prevents him from using Ash Blossom. Potentially it's a mistake. I think this Mudar is going to cook super hard. Thinking... Okay, big welcome. Here both Ariana and the Lady are fine. This is better follow-up. I despise my voice. I think that's very common for people to dislike their voice. I know I do. I know that a lot of streamers I talk with do. I'm like, how? It's Super Cell. I haven't been taken for a child a couple of times. How recently was that, I wonder? Bonk. Now I'll wait for Engraver effect and then shuffle, I guess. There we go. Engraver effect. Oh my god, this is going to feel good. I just realized that this is like the one guy trying to play a ball. I think this basically terminates all possible Finsmith plays, since he can only special Requiem once per turn. He does get Unchained plays, sure. Two of my dogs just chose to assault me for cuddles. I used to have a Rottweiler. Rottweiler is like one of the nicest dog breeds. Probably the nicest I've ever had. That being said, my Rottweiler once broke a tooth from my sister because he hugged her too forcefully. My dogs are Maltese. What are Maltese? Maltese... Maltese make me think of Maltesers, which is pretty nice chocolate. Matlab. White hair dogs. Let me Google it. Oh my god, those are really cute. They remind me of like those cleaning brushes, to be honest, but they're super cute. make Soul of Yama. Maybe I should go back to Wife's Twin now that Avow exists. Like, this used to be one of my most played archetypes. It's basically what I played when I started playing the game. And I love this fucking doggo. You guys are here hugging your pets. I'm going to be hugging the Unchained Abomination. He is a cute doggo. Wait. Why couldn't I chain? What? Oh, it was damage step. Okay, 2 bricks in hand. I think this match just wasn't meant to be. I kinda needed this big welcome to remove the Unchain, but I guess that's not happening. Don't have normal. I am dead with 2 bricks in hand. I mean, I can make Typhoon. But I cannot expect Typhoon to carry. Wait, I can make Chaos Angel, right? Maybe? Beware the Roach. Always beware the Roach. The thing is that I summon Lady and he gets to pop 1 card. I guess if it happens, it happens. Okay, we're not popping. Dark and Dark. I don't think Dark and Dark will win the game. You can very easily remove it with Finsmith. Oh, right, that does happen. Wait, for some reason I thought it was Detonator. I thought you could chain it to a monster effect activation. It basically chains when another card is destroyed. So you're telling me I missed out on 1 banish. I might just Shame Scoop. I mean, he's going to very easily remove Chaos Angel with Finsmith. I don't have more plays. I had 2 bricks in hand. The quality of the other 3 cards was not very good to begin with. Let's just go next. Have you ever seen a lab mixed with a shiatsu? What the fuck is a shiatsu? A dog race? Oh, we're talking about dogs. I have not seen that. Okay, I think it is food guesser time. Potatoes, besan, salt, turmeric, red chili powder, green chilies, ginger, mustard seeds, curry leaves, garlic, coriander leaves. It looks like something from here, but at the same time it doesn't. This is the popular snack made from mashed potatoes or other vegetables, seasoned with spices and shipped into bowls or fritters. These are then dipped in a gram flour batter and deep fried until golden crispy, often enjoyed with chutney, whatever is chutney, or a hot beverage. It offers a delightful contrast between its crunchy exterior and soft, savory interior, making it tasty and satisfying treat. Hello Tier, how are you? Nice to see you. Try the US. I will try the US. Ice cold. And we gotta go north. What the fuck is north of United States that is ice cold? Huh? Like, it's not Canada. What is above Canada? Asia? How is Asia north of United States? I don't fucking get it. Greenland? Could be. Ice cold. And we gotta go northeast. Yeah, we gotta go northeast from Greenland, very far still. I thought you said east. I see. Russia, we can try. Yeah, Russia might be the right guess. It's cool and southwest. How the fuck is it southwest of Russia and north of United States? Excuse me? Is the game trolling me? Vietnam. It's still cool. We got the name of the recipe, which apparently is called Bonda. We have one guess left. Does anyone want to throw any random country name? If we lose, I don't really care. We don't have any good clues, so literally any name works for me. Any country. You know what I maybe should do? Maybe reward people with channel points if they guess correct on this. Try Europe. Europe is not a country, unless you mean try a random country from Europe. Let's go Poland, because why not? This name does not sound Polish at all. Try a country. I will try France. Cold. He's from India. Somehow I did not expect India. I guess curry was a distant hint. Traditional Indian snack food that originated in South India. I'm surprised at how much yum it has. It's a type of fried dumpling generally consisting of spicy potato encased in a thick gram flour. Alright, very cool. How the fuck is India north of United States? I can't even take this as a loss. The game lied to me. India is definitely not north of United States. I'll report the game. I wonder if I can do that. I don't think I can. Are these banana peppers? Black pepper. This is not black at all. Pork, bread, dog, salt, black pepper, paprika, oil, onions, cheese, and eggs. I know, does this look Italian? Does it look American? I don't know, it looks weird. Probably very good, but it looks unusual. Looks ass. I would imagine Italian would have strong opinions about something like this. This dish is a flavorful oval sheephead flatbread topped with marinated pieces of pork, sometimes other meats. The bread is soft on the inside with a crispy crust and it's traditionally baked in a wood-fire oven. Seasoned simply with salt, black pepper and paprika, it offers a savory taste that highlights the juicy meat. Occasionally includes an egg cracked on top during baked for added richness. I don't know, looking at the ingredients I think I would like it. There is nothing here that I dislike. Wood oven, try Italy. I have a feeling it's more UK than Italy, but I'll try both. It is southeast of UK. Is it Italy? It is southeast of Italy. Alright, let's go to the game. I'm not even going to bother looking at whatever traps he added. I'll go unicorn. I go unicorn. Well, it's too late. Now I'm forced to go unicorn. I will go bird. I'm tempted to just normal Mudora. Nah, it's not going to work. Also, if I try to go battle phase, he just summons a Mavi Swing monster. So that is out of question. I kinda just lose here. I mean, what a big surprise. Mavi's uninterrupted and you just lose. Who would have guessed? That is banana. Oh shit, it's not banana, it's peppers. I feel like this is actually not an awful position to be. I would just like to have the Mudar in the graveyard. We get to play the video game. No, we don't. This is just an illusion. Like, this binder is going to give him so much. I do get to remove the Paulus. Even though it's probably better to use this on the Terra Heart. Is it? No. When the opponent has no hand traps. When I had no hand traps either. I mean, he probably does have hand traps. Like, he drew cards. It's Mavis. He's just not using them, I think. Oh no, he swept the attack and defense of my Fenrir. Wait. He straight up did not use the Paulus. For some reason. Why have you not used the Paulus? Was it because of triggers, maybe? Oh yeah, this is a trigger. Awesome. Send code of soul. Okay. Search MTP. What the fuck do I do now? I guess I pretend that I still have a chance. Bites? Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, he has not one, but two non-targeting banishes available. Okay, vast interaction. Wait, it's not actually the vast interaction, I have two more. No, it's just one because Moon is gone. And that's negated. Okay, good game. Turns out beating Mavi's full combo kind of difficult. I might end up using track to shuffle the Trivikarma. Wait, I can do that with Shadrag. And actually dodges the Purovia pretty hard. Now the question is, does he have another similar card? Does not look like he does. Okay, he does. That's not cool. I mean, those two together is still not as bad as Maxi, which is kinda crazy. What if Magic Finns me Tearlaments? What does Magic benefit from sending cards to the graveyard? I mean, I definitely want to use Trivikarma. Most likely I use it for Griff. Even though Griff gives him like 2 cards. Oh my god, Griff gives him so many cards. Whatever. Also, thank you for the hydrate bro. Shireto-san. You know what? I'm tempted to just make Chaos Angel and then I can reward it with the Field Spell. Also, how are you, Carmen? Welcome in. I'm Emu Otori.
Emma is meaning small.
Is that part of the stream? I love this part, to be honest. I can also do it myself much faster than anyone else. I don't know if I want to, but I can. I want to pass out, but I can't. Very relatable, unfortunately. I mean, at the moment I don't have stuff to do, but I know the feeling. Actually, there are things I could be doing. Okay, now what? Do I actually want to make Chaos Angel? Kirkash is the target for Big Welcome. No, I don't want to make Chaos Angel, but I can still make something else, maybe. I could try to... I'm very... Like, I have milled so much already. There's a very reasonable chance that I make Pilgrim. And... Pilgrim gets me into Transaction Hallback or Mayakashi. I think I will try. Funny part about Magic Smith is that it can mill if needed. Could you please make a poll with ban or and no ban? Wait, what are we talking about banning? Who do you want to ban? Alright, so you can have 2 more cards. Surely this won't backfire. Surely he's not going to top deck the Imperm or Impulse or Valor or Ash Blossom. Wait, that is a Maxi. Maxi is kind of an interesting choice. Now I kinda want to push for a ball, for example. Let me think. I wish I didn't sequence it like this now. Because maybe deck out is kinda realistic at the moment. I think this is unfortunately my last chance to make a ball. And in order to do that I have to use Hulk out, which is not nice. No, it's not the last chance. I can mill the Hallback and something like that. Okay, please no Imperm. Okay, there's an Imperm. Where do I go from here? Don't have cards in hand to discard, sadly. I could discard no, I couldn't discard this. This was obtained from furniture. I think I just lose. Committed too much and they drew a response which was likely. Trying to think if I can still win climb to above somehow. Maybe I want the dark in this deck. Well, dark will do nothing. Yeah, I'll just cry because he has the answer to everything. A Yu-Gi-Oh streamer exporting cocaine. Yu-Gi-Oh streamer EU. Another maxi, kinda expected, I guess. I wonder if the Pilgrim Reaper actually got to resolve, would it hit the Maekashi or Holbeck? Maybe they're all at the bottom of my deck. We're all Yu-Gi-Oh streamers here. Is Yuki a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer? That's Heisdale. EXC in Fortnite Week cannot be negated. This is such a dumbass card. Oh, it also cannot be. It also chain blocks itself. So the only counter you can have to negate this effect is playing Heisdale Cross. Great design. Target Hulkaus. I got baited by the fact that there were very few cards left in my deck. I should have stopped right here when I set the big welcome. I would literally have as many interactions, except he has like 5 cards left in hand. Not 5, but it would be quite a few. Detonate this. Okay, opponent is taking too long, so I will do the meme casino myself. I feel like doing that. Okay, get your ears ready.
Not to understand. Not to understand.
No lava chickens. No lava chickens, that is true. Maybe next time. Wait, he can just make dual drive again, I think. He doesn't even have to. Why the fuck did he make dual drive? Are you telling me on those 9 cards you still don't have enough? Bricked on non-engine. You? Or was it my opponent? Maybe? I mean, the deck is like 15 one-card combos into Detonator. And the rest is just non-engine. Also, I find it very weird that they are literal machines, but not a single one of them is a machine. Okay, Detonator is coming. This was a mistake, I should have waited for him to actually summon Detonator. Wait, should I have used Shuffler? I don't think so. Quantum spells. Oh right, these are the spells. That's fair. The spells are very powerful. Like all of them. The plasma, the plugin, the cross, all of them are very good. Fuck it, I'ma do it. What are you doing? Arm. Battle phase, so I'm not getting OTKs? Okay. But am okay, sure. So to ban bad target name. Did I mistype it? I think it might be because he's currently a mod. Give me 1 second, my timer is kind of low. I thought that would code pop after battle step. I already missed out on the Lacrima burn, which kinda sucks. I need to learn what are the best targets for the shufflers against these players. Against Kaizo. Okay, Ember Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. I should have used Lacrima on main phase, but like, come on. My timer is way too low to do that correctly. You can detach one material target one card on field. If it targets the welcome, it's correct. That is the welcome. I banned Yuki2 for free. From Valve stream or from what? From my channel? He asked me. I see. Okay, so today is Monday. Ember will be unbanned next Monday. It's a 1 week ban. He's going to pop Engraver, which I'm not happy about. He did not pop Engraver. So where do I go from here? Don't think I can do anything that is like too powerful. I guess I can make Typhoon. But Typhoon ties to the back row. I guess I can make Macracker. Can I make sequence? I think I can. I gotta click buttons. My timer is super short. Mudcracker. Who will be the mod, Miku? Which mod? Oh, I can mod you actually, I was thinking about that. Why not? If you're willing to mod, I will give you mod. This is going to be negated by cross. Not negated, what the fuck? Okay, right, it negates on resolution. So what I could have done there, I could have done something there. I could have chained Big Welcome to remove cross. I fucked up. This is nothing, I already summoned a Requiem. I can make Chaos Angel, that's kind of funny. No what, fuck it. Oh my god, the fucking timer. Timer. No, I still had some more in me. He just removes the Chaos Angel very easily with Backhoe. So I wouldn't really get anywhere. I made this place, like, I gave him way too many cards. I got greedy. I could have ended on Fenrir, Big Welcome, Tier Cash. Pretty decent. Instead, I ended on the same but gave him like 4 more cards. For no reason. I mean, I don't regret doing it. I'm playing Tier, might as well be greedy if you are playing this deck. What's the point of playing Tier if you're not gambling? I will leave for a bit for a break. I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Event. Do you guys want to watch events? Who the fuck is playing Namwari on the event? Okay, let's watch Namwari. Most important thing is to have fun. True. I definitely have fun when I play Tier. These are beta replays. Then I'll go bread packs, snacks, and stuff. Yeah, pyramid? Which pyramid? If it's something in the replay, I didn't really pay attention. I already saw that. Oh, you're talking your match with Yuki? I see. I don't really know for how long I will be away. I'll put a 10-minute timer. If I take longer than 10 minutes, then just wait another 10 minutes, I guess. If I take less than 10 minutes, that might happen. Be right back. And thank you so much for coming, I guess. Hello. I have returned. Masquerade is 3 monsters. How does that work? Hello, Vilv. Welcome back, thank you. Amazing deck that I came back to. And he does nothing. This is truly an amazing match to watch. Why are people playing this shit in Unlimited? You can literally play it. Okay, I guess Runic. You cannot play it the same way in normal ranking. But Jesus Christ. Cargo, have a nice stream. Thank you so much for coming around. Bye bye. Okay, do I get to summon a bow at least one more time today, or is she just bad in tier? Is that a roach in my hand? Smith engraver, sure thing. I'm going to put my chicken on fire. Okay. I don't think you mean without fire, but sure. Then Maxi, Max DD. Does not resolve. Not funny. Oh, I'm playing at mirror match now that I realize it. Oh, he's probably playing the M7 build. If he's on fucking 2 draw 1 tier, it's definitely the M7 build. Like, this is a deck that traditionally does not run a lot of hand traps. If I see 2 fucking draw 1 tier, I know what's coming. He kinda unlooped himself for too much, so I don't think he got very lucky. Unfortunately, these moves also do nothing for me. Merry Mikmas, Garo. If I had a way to flourish this Caldo like a furniture, then I will just win. Because I think he's going to equip Requiem to Engraver, use it to send Shiren. And otherwise he was kinda bricked or nothing. That's 100% a mistake. Like, unless he's not on Suviak. But he could have 1 extra body. Look, I'm losing the mirror match with my favorite archetype, so I have to point out mistakes from my opponent to feel better. See, imagine he had one extra body here, he would literally make farm material up ovo. Turn 1 Agnum Day. That is not exactly standard. Now that Desiree kinda cannot respond to Typhoon. He managed to end on nothing. What's in the graveyard? One Shuffler. Shuffler is very good against me and I kinda have too many bricks. That says. I might have to normal the very. I guess I could normal Keldu. Normal Keldu is not awful. Normal Shuffler into Typhoon. That's probably the best play. If I go very, I can get one removal from Engraver. But does that do anything for me? I don't think so. It's Keldu. This is so sad. My opponent didn't play optimally. He also didn't get very lucky, I have to admit that. But I have 3 normal summons and 2 bricks. Going second. Did you have any cash in grave? No, imagine ever getting lucky. Imagine if I had more than one playable card. It's barely playable, it's a fucking shuffler. You don't want to spend your normal summon on that. I'm taking deep breaths, I'm crashing out too much. I don't even know if I want to use it here, probably. The fact that he has a shuffler too is pretty scary, I guess. He's just going to mill it back, but whatever. Nah, I don't think this was correct. I should have waited for it here to resolve in the graveyard. You can just make sequence and Oh, I guess he doesn't have the Pilgrim anymore. One's actually pretty decent. Which one is that again? Is it the one where they cannot summon until they use it as material? It's pretty funny, I guess. From extra. Could you make Wink summons with it? Because if you can, then... Well, that's kinda easily Wink summon, I guess, not pure Haizu. But that's it. Well, it's very easy to... There's way too many generic Wink targets. Like, what's the play rate on SP Widow Knight? Very high. This is with one board, pretty much. Not pretty much, this is with one board. Alright. Unfortunately, one playable card going second on 0 good mills is not enough. Okay, I'm not even going to say one playable card, it's a fucking shuffler. Half a playable card. Finsmith twice, Raizo. Really? Does it stop... How the fuck does it stop Finsmith? Did you just turn that shit into Moon or whatever extra toolbox they have? Summon after Wing 2. I don't know, I feel like they will still have things to make. At this point I've expected that every game I play I will always lose the first game of the day. I think that's just bad luck. This should have been regular welcome. Okay, thank god she was not negated. Do I go for Lacrima? I don't think so. I think I go Ariana. Then turn both. Or get Lady, turn both. Yep. Also, this is full Haizu combo if I wanted. Why the fuck did he not use Ash on Ariane? Excuse me? Huh? Okay, my opponent is... He either was distracted or he's trolling. Kwaki Meiru Dragon is also very good, true. 4 haters from Funat channel, thank you so much. How are you doing? How was the stream? How was your first experience on Haizu meta? Thank you so much for the raid. Funa raid. Thank you, thank you. I think all my last games were from that archetype. Yeah, I've been having a pretty cursed day overall too. And since there's so much Haizu, I guess I lost a lot to them. Okay, but there is a silver lining to that. That means every match that wasn't to Haizu, you won. That's very good. Okay, I got one shot, one opportunity. Gotta mill something good off this Pilgrim. I already got power. I had to craft it. I only had 110 pull for the Haizu pack. Which is fine. There's only two cards I care about in there. I only care about a bow and move Charmy. I got a cute cat today. Is that Buenos dias? Buenos dias. What bow do? Okay, I will read her in a bit. Maybe I can actually get to play her. I don't expect it to. I mean, I could make her right here. It wouldn't be great, but I can. Basically, she lets you discard one card as cost in order to banish yourself until end phase and summon one white or dark from graveyard. And you can also discard one card to pop one card on the field. Yes, the Moon Charmy. The Moon Charmy is very good into Mavis. Did I get anything? Kinda. I got the Fenrir. I got information on opponent deck. This might actually be a bow turn. So I can either make a Povo in here, or I can make Macracker. Do I want to make Macracker? It's not bad, but I think it's actually an about turn. Also, she is cute. That's what she does. If we play Monarch, I wish them big luck on the ladder. I see, I see. I guess you are waiting for the Monarch support on Master Duel. Eventually, it will come. This has to be lovely Labrynth, right? Yes. I ended up committing so much to not get anything, but I guess I didn't hit any tier name with the mills. That's the bigger deal. I got two shufflers. Two shufflers is decent. Armpit fly. But yeah, the way that most people use a bow is to lock people with Nightmare Griffin. Some people use it to whoop hair out of Arclight. It's a very strong searcher for hit 12 decks. Yeah, this is Tearlaments, Labrynth, Finsmith. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I play a lot of Tearlament junky builds. Monarch can be okay if they play style cards and get a great draw. Yeah, like, sure, you can play Monarch and get a great draw. Or you can play tier 1 decks and just have one starter into full board. Okay, what's happening here? Banish one, target one of your sinful spells. Place it on the bottom, then draw one. Sure thing. If I shuffle the target, it still draws one. Okay, I just realized I can use the bow again to draw something from the graveyard. Or summon something from the graveyard, such as Ariana. You can special discard. Okay, that is definitely me using Mudora. I actually kind of want to keep the woes in the graveyard, I think. That being said, if he makes Diabell, he can search it. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm most likely going to be using the About Quick effect to pop something. Like, using it to pop Deception would be fine. That is not Deception. I might have an ant problem in my house yet again. I'm sorry for that. That could go into Pepsi right now. Holy shit, that is true. I do not like that card, I might just pop it. What's messed up is that he has full combo regardless. He just have such as what else that? So does this actually accomplish anything for me? I don't think so, but sure. Wait, what if I popped Sylvie? I think that's fine. No, that still doesn't work because you can search Hushia. My table was empty but full of funds. Cloudba. What are you targeting? Cloudba on Ariana. That is fine. I wasn't completely sure if I was going to summon her anyway. Now I have a better target for the big welcome. That's actually so helpful. This one basically does the same job as Ariana to begin with. Ash Blossom, that's very good. Okay, I think I destroyed this one. This one will make it more awkward for him, but this one does search when you use synchro material. I guess both are okay choices. Ariane better than Ariana. I mean, if she does not get negated, that is true. But she almost always gets negated. Okay. Now what? What's your vast card? Okay, he got rid of... okay, that's very good for me, I think. What can I summon that is helpful? I don't know, but I won the game. GG. Poor Ember. I mean, it's not like he hangs out around often. Also, Arthur, you did not say... I don't think you said if you wanted to be a mod or not, but I'll just make you a mod regardless. Favorite what channel moderator? Arthur is currently a VIP. Did I have Vio as VIP? Okay, you are now VIP. You have inherited the badge from Arthur. It does nothing but say, it looks kinda cool. Ariane seems more excited to have warm. You know what? This is yet another case where the sum is better than the parts. They make a nice contrast. Like the different range of emotions from both. Also, I fucking love this cover palette, the pink with the vibrant green. I really like this combination of covers. It's actually from a scientific perspective, a good combination of covers. And I can prove that. Arana has that neon... What the fuck is a neonusi? What? What the fuck are you saying? Neon. And they scoop. It's certainly easier matches than what I was getting earlier. Give me one moment. Oh my fucking god, why is this website in Daymod? This website used to be by default dark. So this is a dupe cover, previously known as a dupe cover. You can use this to find cover palettes. And if you go to, which one is it? Complementary. You can see that scientifically pink and green is a good combination of covers. Like they just have scientifically some of the best contrast you can ever get. There's, however, a lot of ways that you can do this. You can do, like, all of this should work. You can even mess around with the distances on these things. And all of these palettes, they might not look great, but they're going to have good contrast. Alright, thank you for coming to my TED Talks. I will go back to the game. Deton Water. Deton Water? Detonusi. Good Fwesser. What the fuck is a Fwesser? You have to explain me what that is before I do something good with it. Also, is the Ember thing covering too much of the screen, I wonder? Meant to say Foodgasser, we can do it again. I guess. What do I do here? Can do nothing. What the fuck? Like, okay, it sets rollback and it does nothing. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve this? Double hands? Maybe they don't have an answer to Maxi and I top deck Furniture. Pop off from there, who knows? Dora Dora. I mean, that's Genroku. Genroku is level 4, right? Genroku is level 3. How does Dora Dora actually work? Like, Genroku is the only one that's special itself. It's the only popular, isn't it? So do I actually care about this? Oh, 4 or lower. I see, I see. So I do definitely care about this. Wait, should I have gone like Maxi here and then Ash Blossom on the game on Hoku? Will that be correct? Gen Walk. I could go for some Walk. You can excavate the top card of your deck if it is a Fire Dragon, send it to the graveyard. Otherwise, place it on the bottom. That is not a Fire Dragon. Anyway, Kaiman in battle phase, probably. End of main phase. We go battle. I hate playing support in any game. When it comes to mobs like League of Legends, it's my favorite role most of the time. Hey, I'm alive. I'm over here buffing the hell out of my tank and yet they're not playing aggressive. What's worse is when people never notice your effort. It happens a lot, for example, in League of Legends. Like, you do an insane job. You are busting your ass off doing the best carry of your life. And then people will compliment the carry instead of you. Okay, there's a Hoach. I know that his deck is full of hand traps, so I might not want to play into this Hoach. However, it's Tempai. Tempai can get very fucked up. His top deck could be full combo into 36,000 damage. Why is Finsmith allowed to have weaknesses? It's pretty dog shit into Makti. Why can't my engine be perfect? Why can't my engine beat the most broken card of the game? Fuck it, I will just pretend that there are no hand traps. Can you send tier cash? I can. That's a good point. Now I do regret not getting Lacrima. I mean, it's a gamble. And honestly, it's not such a good gamble. Sending tier cash is only 2 mils. Okay, I know now that they have an answer for this. Holy shit. Okay. That was actually a good gamble. When I play the carry role, every time I die, I look back and say that's my fault. But I mean, it's not always your fault, but it's still nice to be able to blame yourself and understand that even if it wasn't exactly your fault, you probably could have done something better. To me, those are all you need. Apparently, it was all I needed. Although I don't have a very powerful card into Tempai, like neither of these hand traps is devastating against them. So I make... Okay, I think I go Reino here. I can get like 10 mils, which is pretty decent, I guess. No, I cannot get 10 mils because I already used tier cash from Graveyard. Fuck. I guess now I have to commit to it, unfortunately. That's still 8 mils. It's not even 8. Wait, it's 8, it's 8, you're right. It's 8 because I already activated this from the graveyard. I have 6 tens. Why do you think so?
I don't understand math.
Very relevant at the moment. Okay, got a bunch of tier cards in the graveyard. Can I actually add something from the graveyard? I cannot. I think I might be clear. Like, make a Rucavus. Okay. Now I'm protected from Nibiru. I can still do full fin swap stuff. I can make a Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel, I believe, is vital. So 35 plus 30 plus 23 equals 88. Chaos Angel is vital. I might be throwing going... Wait, I cannot go to Chaos Angel. Do I need a light? Or a dark? Okay, I'm at the point where I just gotta click buttons. Isn't this outgame? What does outgame mean? I feel like I can't really go wrong with this. What if I go straight into battle phase? What's the worst that can happen? If they got Kaiman, I have the whole cow, so this is game. Super Power did not expect it. I still get the Finsmith burn. Makes Garura. That will definitely be annoying. I guess I should have committed more. I guess I threw because I did not have the patience to commit more. Like, it really would not take much. Okay, let's keep going. I can still make sequence. But I already used Vacuum, so sequence isn't really going to do much. Don't have my Akashi in there. You can hold Big Welcome? I do have Big Welcome. And I could dodge it, I just don't know if I want to. Like, not just I have to pay a ton of life points to dodge it. I mean, I can dodge it. Okay, I'll do it. I think it's worth it at this point. Maybe not, because even the body was useful to me. Time is getting very short. Where do I go from here? This one doesn't do shit. Nothing really does shit at this point. Like, I gave him too many cards. Unfortunately, I cannot use Macracker's Wing material. I think I might change to Life Twin. I want to summon a Valmor. I'm tired of losing Maxi minigame. Simply playing a 40 card deck will mean I lose Maxi minigame less. Why did I not use Maxi? I know, I don't need to climb fast. There are probably things I can do to improve the deck still. So I guess it's up to you. Do you guys want to watch Vive Twin, or do you want me to keep making this work, or trying to make this work? Honestly, I'm fine with either. I'm just a bit of salty at the moment. This doesn't do shit. Santa and Kaiju? Santa Kaiju, fucking red reboot. I think we can see why opponent was break turn 2. This should have been... No, never mind, doesn't matter. This is fine. Okay, okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm a genius. Okay, that was very epic. Blow my field? Sure thing. Maxi. Who is Max and what did he see? He didn't see shit because he is negated by his own count by. No, no, that's actually so scary. Look at opponent hand. Alright, rest in peace, Ariana. Massive? It was quite massive, the holdback. And then negates, and then what? And then you normal Chungra and whack whole cows, is that it? Can't summon Chungra. He can normal summon something. I don't know what, but he can normal summon something. That is also fucked up. Dark hole. Honestly, I'm impressed at how much he can whoop himself. He had like 10 card advantage. Dark hole very sus. We all have a dark hole. Like when you play Forbidden Memories, this is one of your starter cards. So we all have a dark hole. Dark hole. Battle phase. 17 damage to the face. Armpits bigger than dark hole. This one we add to hand, it doesn't actually summon. Achungra, why can't I summon? Why game bug? He could have used that on my turn. Alright, this top deck is going to be the best top deck ever. I'm top decking Rhino, Griff, a White Fiend that I can normal. Fuck! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not completely over yet. I got poised. It makes Lacrima. Wait, you're right, I kinda just need to whack him. Spider echoes no damage, I see. Oh my god, I don't have anything to stand. This has to be... okay, it's Desiree into Agnum Day, and then I win. Of that part of it? I fucking hope not. Okay, good game, Bozu. Oh, he's not even trying. I guess he doesn't have to. GG. That madman of my brother plays that on the Vector Turtle. How are you, Pushibel? I am kinda crashing out today, not really having the best matches. But hey, it's fine. I just need to take deep breaths and remind myself that it's about the journey. I don't have to reach Master very quickly. Also, I don't remember how many times I summoned a bow. Not a lot. Like, she's easy to make, it's just that normally you want to make apples instead or something like that. Did Ember get banned? Yep, Vil redeemed the Ember ban thing. How long? Until next Monday. I forgot to save that replay. That was a good replay. Don't wait. Okay, sure thing. Ember is now banned until 18th of August. When are we finishing the thing? I guess we just gotta plan it. Could be tomorrow, most likely. Around 3 PM as usual would work. I managed to get everything working because I restarted the whole software and stuff. Alright. The box will be mine. Someone has to defeat the April Menace. Meanwhile, about the Memento Menace, it's not going to be me to defeat it. I do want to save this replay. Eventually, I might redeem it on your stream. Something pretty funny happened. You have to beat April first. I mean, you got decently close. Okay, high to evolve. Then so at least for the skill comes back to hand. I just realized your opponent is Yuki. We go Scouted, search Invitaria. Invitaria, grab 2 skills. Super cracks hand, even though you have 2 ice. Oh, we just pendulum fucking have the Haizu. I see why 2 ice is good to have. Is Valmonic Haizu the actual Gu? It's so weird for me because, like, in my hand I just keep thinking, okay, now you go Finsmith. But no, you do not go Finsmith, you go into rank 4 toolbox. What is the Grand Knight target? Me looking at my medlove, it's our last time together before the thing. No. I guess eventually when you actually want to play Vanquish Soul, you just make a new account. I've been losing all week, now I'm sad again. Relatable. I feel bad you don't need to double ban Ember. What do you mean don't need to? Because he can be on the collaboration. Search the cross. Then we still have... What the fuck is this shit? I feel like I should know what this does, but I just don't. Opponent cannot target monsters you control with 2000 or more attack. Also, they cannot be destroyed. So it's literally just extra protection similar to Zebu. Once per opponent turn, quick effect, you can detach 1 material from this card and target one of your Photon Dragon that is banished or in graveyard, summon it. It protects Zebu, but Zebu protects itself already. Kinda, not from every effect, but it does protect itself from destruction. Now we go pop. Sinful Fusion into Guardian Chimera, yes. So Yuki has unlooped himself from almost every card. He does EXC. Oh, the Chimera was negated by Cross. Detonator pop Chimera. Aggregator negate EXT. And that's game. Double protection. I could make a dirty joke with that. But I'm not going to. I'll just imply it, which is basically the same. Let's see what your build is like. Using Chosen Melody, that is interesting. Then for hand traps, we don't really have a lot. But I guess both engines take too much space. Okay, what was the target for this? Is it fucking Nibiru? Adon Hawk. It's fucking Nibiru, why? Is this really the best you can have in the deck? I don't like Fua or Puruvia. They're very strong though. Especially on Valmanica, you can pendulum summon them, it's so good. Do you want me to search Pachi? No, please no. I think I need to make a call. Give me 1 moment. Wait, was I muted? I was asking what was the combo for 2 level 5s into Arise. Machina, whatever that is. I hate how much I suck at hero shooters. I kinda just accepted that I'm bad at shooters. Okay, what the fuck is this shit? I have 3 cards in hand that I 100% want in the graveyard. Ah. Who needs Maxi? When you can gamble and hit. I did not hit anything good. My aim as my positioning as the only thing I'm good at is healing. I just haven't played a lot of or any shooter game in way too long. Oh my god, I could have fucking set out the cards and he will destroy them. No. I'm so upset right now. If I set out every card in my hand, I just win. Okay, can I hit a tier name? Out of 36 cards, there are 2 cards that save me here. Can I hit it on 3 mills? No, I cannot. Yeah, this does nothing. Okay, GG, I got unlucky. I kind of feel like playing different build just to wind down. I'm getting way too salty. Tempai again. Tempai opening door again. I should have set all my back row. I should have expected Tempai to do that. Friendly matches, we code. This is going to take so long, I'm going to do Podcaster again, I guess. I don't really want to scoop. I want to get a better idea of how board breaking Hysil is like. So we're still on this thing with the bananas that are not bananas, these are peppers. We know that it is east of Italy. Spain. Spain is not east of Italy. East, not west. Sorry, you don't have to apologize for me being bad at speaking. Croatia? Let's try. Croatia is still hot, but now it's saying southeast. Albania. Borders of Albania to northeast. Okay, what borders Albania to northeast? Is it like Bosnia? I don't know. Any geography experts in here? Me not much, so yeah, me neither. I'm fucking awful. I know the country is next to mine. I don't know if Bosnia is actually next to it, but why not? Let's try. Let's try Bosnia or Romania. Very hot, I think I got further away. Okay, which one is this? Wait, it was from North Macedonia. We were never getting that one correct. That was never going to happen. Pork, bread, dog, salt. Okay, I already heard that. Honestly, I'm putting this on you. You guys got a very strong reaction from this. I would love to eat this. What the fuck is this shit? Is this crystallized fruit? Not really a fan of that. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, lemon zest, orange zest, anise liquor, honey, salt, vegetable oil for frying. What the fuck? Colored sprinkles, candied fruit, and cinnamon. Could be USA or UK. Northeast. Warm on the UK to southeast. It's called Strufovi. Let's try Poland. Strufovi sounds Polish to me. I know. Southwest of Poland. Still warm. Italy. Is it really Italy? My respect for Italy is going to go down if this is from Italy. Oh my god, it is Italy. Strufovi is a traditional Italian dessert associated primarily with Christmas celebrations, especially in the southern region such as Naples. I don't know, I just don't like crystallized fruit like this. Never saw that in my life. I guess you are doxing yourself that you are not from the south. Why did bro end on Dugares? Exceeding to Infinite Track Stormer, detach one, add Crab Crane, use Crab Crane, send the Axis to summon. Banish one machine and add Outrigger extension, then go into Infinite Track Goliath. Then use River Stormer, that's kinda convoluted. No, that's not nice. I mean, I still have the Finsmith combo starter, but that is definitely not something I appreciate. Why bro ended on nothing? I mean, it's a detonator, it's negate. It's 2 back row. It's still something. You just know it's probably not ideal. I don't know. The people I have been watching playing Hyzil, every time they summon at Dugares, they were able to remove it and summon something else. Could have been way worse. I guess it's just people playing Hazel for the first time, they're bound to make mistakes. Even though I've been told that this archetype is guard proof, you can be a lobotomized lobster and still play it correctly. What do I do now? I want to trigger the scream. I want to normal the berry. If I go normal berry, I'm never getting past 3 stacks detonator. So I'm just gambling for my life. This is playing always nuts. That might actually apply to this deck. I mean, the always draws the nuts applies to brand that I just wouldn't consider it's easy to play. And that's game. I don't have any more play. Oh, I don't even have Typhoon on this build. Maybe the problem isn't even the deck and I'm just... it's just a new meta. Need to figure out how to solve it. It probably involves playing a bunch of land traps such as Pruvia, all that shit. So, do you guys want the dual room? I think you already have one made. I just don't have the code. I'll invite you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Italians have redeemed themselves a bit regarding this recipe. Play Contact C. I don't think I will, but it's an interesting idea. Maybe if I was on Valmanica and Cold Pendulum summon it. The origin of Stropholi can be traced back to ancient Greece, where similar fried dog pastries existed. The Greeks brought these culinary traditions to southern Italy. Damn the Greeks. Thank you, thank you. Don't really want to pendulum summon it, really? Do you need to summon it by its own effect? Oh right, you want it on your opponent's field. I mean, let me read the card better. Summons to opponent. True. When opponent normal was special, so it's very easy to trigger. Special this to opponent fields. Cannot fusion Synchro Axis or Link unless they use this as material. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, sure, it beats Ryzel. It doesn't even beat every Ryzel build. So I kinda can't imagine it being worth in the long run. I'd rather play Vancy and beat whoever is still on Mavis. I wonder if anyone has cooked with Live Twin and Abao yet. Apparently not really. There is one Labrynth deck posted with Abao. No Finsmith. I expected them to use Finsmith because it just lets you wing climb very easily. Using 3 copies of Chaos Angel very base. It needs 3 copies of Faris, I only have 1. You play Avancia as well? I see, I see. Who is Gremlin? It's Vil. Gremlin something something fish. That's what I remember the name. I believe the last two characters are Dezu. Dezu. I don't. Okay, I shouldn't be saying what I have in hand. But let's just say I'm scared of using a certain card that normally you're not scared of. But I do know what kind of decks Will plays. Okay, I think I'm fine to use certain card that shall not be mentioned. Unfortunately, I'm going to create a non-game. Origin the Priest. Okay, this is based. I actually only recently found out that this card exists. When a card or effect is activated that targets this card, you can send one effect monster you control to the graveyard. If you do, add 2 blue eyes with different names from deck to hand. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 blue eyes you control, shuffle it into the deck. If you do, special this card. So how do you use her really? You can send 1 monster you control to the graveyard. If you do, add 2. Send herself. Oh, okay, you don't add vanillas, you add the actual carry blue eyes. And honestly, adding Chaos Max is very based. Okay, keep going. Sending ultimate, I guess, because you will use them as material for Magia later. That's second spirit. Huh? Did you just want to dump him into the graveyard? Alright, surely I can win when I have so many cards in hand. Surely Maxi successfully win this match. Bouncing through white is kinda wild. Okay. How the fuck do I beat this shit? I can special Fenrir. Can I? I mean, it literally has 0 attack. So at most it skips one battle phase, except not really because the black hole is a thing. I got place. Feliz Navidad. Okay, that was the spell negate. Now there's still one monster negate. Favor shirting. I mean, it's not a sure thing, that actually kinda does a lot. Okay, I actually should have gone. Never mind, never mind. Majesty is on rotation. I want to get rid of the dragon guy. Okay. Oh my god, that was actually very powerful hand. Like into Mavis, what you just did is definitely an FTK. Have a couple options. Okay, the Kwakimeru Dragon Menace is out. And that one comes in, sure. Typhoon does not sound bad. Wait, you have fucking Majesty. So I want to tract. Like, tract is fine, I just don't know if it's optimal. Definitely want to mill further. I also want to get to... Okay. Okay, yeah, I want to use tracks. I see what I'm supposed to do. I want to fuse the cards in my hand. Like this. Then I'll just assume that you don't have any Nibiru or anything like that. I wonder if you have outs for Chaos Angel. Well, it's just white. Okay, that's the tier name. Contacts. I gotta walk in quick buttons faster, do my thing. The scream was incorrect. That's fine though. Also, after this match, I do have to go, but I'm glad that I got to summon about one more time. Even though it's just a maxi game, and I apologize for that. I did not choose what to get in my hands. The game chose for me. Oh, right, you still have one more negate. I could have summoned the other girl. The extra body will definitely be very helpful. Then get this one, I think. Very likely to be wrong, but hey, who cares? I do need a way to remove the Magi still. I have... Okay, I have still a big welcome. Special summon, no. I could either make a poll with the cookbook or I can search this. Okay, what's protecting it? I'm bad at the game. Oh, it's the fucking jet. No. Wait, I can shuffle it back, right? No, I cannot. Can I somehow make Chaos Angel, maybe? I guess I can do Typhoon. I kinda don't want it to negate 3 cards again. That was definitely a maxi game though. Like, if not for the fact that my deck actually has non-dark monsters, and I didn't resolve maxi, then I would be losing super hard. Okay. Did you set it on turn 2? Because I felt very weird that you didn't use it. I guess you set it on turn 2 and I just didn't notice. I cannot use the big welcome because this is rank, not level. If I could, then it would be massive. Wait, don't I have a shuffler? I do. Then I guess I just make Kawaii and win. Oh, I used the wrong material, sure. I cannot target blue eyes. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I will... That's not... I miscalculated, I'm bad at math. I wanted to finish you off with the Neonusi. Wait. That worked? Okay, awesome. You got finished off with the Neonusi. GG. I mean, I feel bad that it was just a maxi game, but it was very cool deck from Vilmus regardless. Arianusi, yep. And I'm sorry that I could only do one viewer match. I have to go. I need to find someone to fade. I think I misplayed a little bit. Perhaps. I might actually raid April. Although I do feel kind of bad. I mean, I played with April yesterday, so why not? Sure, let's go to April. Why not? Smash trade. If you're free later, we can duel. Maybe. I do probably want to kind of optimize the deck, but I don't think I'll have free time. I need to study some things for the potential job that I'm trying to get, that I'm definitely not qualified for. I need to do dailies in gacha games, all that stuff. Alright, thank you all so much for coming around. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye. And say hi for me to April. Thank you.